I'll welcome everyone to the final at the Badminton New Zealand National Tertiary Championships here in Papakura at the county's Manukau Badminton Hall. This is what we've been building towards over the past day and a half. We've seen some wonderful badminton, and it's fair to say I think we've got the final that most of us expected. It's the University of Auckland #1 team up against Massey, and Massey looking to go one better than they did last year when they were beaten by Waikato. Well, they dealt to Waikato in the semi-finals, so they've already made sure they're a shot at winning the Robson Shield. Justine Villegas is with us in commentary. Mentioned earlier today, you know what it is to win this title. These players right now are pretty keyed up, aren't they?
Yeah, you would love to take home a trophy for your university, so it's good match.
It is the final we expected, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And it's going to be a good final because it's quite good representation of New Zealand players in both universities.
And when you look at the matchups, I mean, you would pay good money to go and see this men's singles match anywhere in any tournament. This is going to be a delight, isn't it? How important is this one between Edward and Oscar to setting the tone for the final?
It is very important, especially since it's a classic rivalry between Oscar and Edward. So whoever wins that will bring motivation towards the next game. So yeah, could be the decider game, you know.
Well, outside of that, is there another game that you've got your eye on? What are the games that you see as critical?
I believe women's doubles and mixed doubles is quite critical. It really depends on how these singles go. Yeah, so looking forward to that.
Good stuff. So Justine's thoughts, and we'll hear from Justine right throughout the commentary as we have a look now at the lineups. And there have been some changes, some tweaks to the combinations as well as we have a look at the lineups going into this University of Auckland 1. We've mentioned Oscar Guo. He will lead them away in the men's singles, but so many names here, Justine, out of the New Zealand high performance squad. They've got depth right throughout, haven't they?
Yes, they do have depth throughout, especially in their men's doubles, men's team. A lot of them are currently training, still actively training, and also with Alyssa in the high performance squad currently, yeah, and a few previous world representations there.
Let's have a look at their opponents, Massey, and see their lineup. They've got less players to choose from, but that's not a bad thing because they're very tight as a squad. Edward Lau will lead them in that singles, but again, they've got players, Caitlin Rosario as well. They're very strong in the singles.
Yeah, like you said, they are quite strong in the singles, and again, they also have a very good depth, so it'll be very good games to watch today. Yeah.
Let's have a look at the matchups and see if there are indeed some changes. This is hot off the press in regards to the lineups, and Auckland certainly have made some changes by the look of that from their combinations earlier today. It'll be Oscar Guo and Edward Lau in the men's singles, and there's interesting already. We're seeing in the women's singles Charmaine Wu, but Selena Huang has been put in. Caitlin Rosario has played singles. What do you see in that?
I think this is a good mix, especially with Selena being an international student, so she's a good surprise to the environment. So it'll be really interesting to watch. I think she actually has the upper hand in this matchup, so we'll see how that goes.
And then I'm interested as well in the mixed doubles right at the bottom of that order with the tackles being separated. They've played together, they haven't. They've mixed that combination. So Dakman Vong is going to play with Alyssa Taggel against Lau and Rosario. What a match that could be, and that could be the decider.
It could be the decider. It could also be the women's doubles. We'll see.
Oh, just so many great matches in prospect. Let's get into it. It's the final of the university, the tertiary championships here in New Zealand, and it's men's singles to get us underway. So great friends, great rivals right through the age groups and of course into their senior badminton careers now. These two players, brilliant young prospects now turning into quality international players. Oscar Guo on the left and Edward Lau on the right. So the coin toss concludes, and unlike some earlier matches, these are players that are very familiar with these sorts of surroundings, with television cameras, with all of the added extras that come with a match of this significance.
Yep, I'm really looking forward to see how this game goes. I think the last time they played against each other was within the New Zealand League format, yep, which is the 11 points. So I wonder how that would change things, but now that we have to play for the full 21.
And if my memory serves, I think Edward won
Yep.
on that occasion.
Fellow Tiger Brokers.
Oh, here she goes.
No, but now I'm cheering for Auckland Uni because I graduated from Auckland Uni.
And you do have that experience of having won this this tournament with Auckland University, so you'll know more than most just how special this can be for the players. It's a different environment, it's a different atmosphere, and it is a cherished trophy, and one with real history and heritage, of course, with the Robson family name on that trophy. So Edward Lau at 19, second year studying sport management at Massey. And we have a real, well, in some ways a contrast in styles, but certainly in their physiology. Edward is the taller of the two players. Oscar is that explosive player.
Yes, I agree. I think Oscar is actually one of the most explosive players I know out there. Very physically demanding style, and he's very strong on court.
They know each other so well, though.
They
know
do.
each other's games
They've
so
literally
well.
grown up playing against each other, so we'll see.
So what are the keys? First for Oscar Guo, what's the key for him to play well? What has to be working well?
His attacking shots have to be going quite well, yeah. I think he has to keep the pressure up and make sure that he keeps the pace, I guess.
And Edward?
Edward has his game's different. You know, he's a more rally of the game, and I think he's evolved as a player as well, learning to change the speed from slow to fast. So we'll see how these go.
With the support of University and Tertiary Sports New Zealand's and Badminton New Zealand, this is the final of the 2020 National Tertiary Badminton Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Men's singles to get
on
us
my right,
underway.
Massey University, represented by Edward Lau. And on my left, University of Auckland 1, represented by Oscar Guo. University of Auckland 1 to serve. Level, play.
This promises to be a lot of fun.
You can already tell the intensity is quite high
Service
compared to the
over.
other games.
1 love.
Okay, it's an early mistake off the racket of both players
Service
now.
over.
Won't be happy with the
1
execution on the smash.
all.
They'll probably both take a few points to really get into the game, with it being 21 points. They have the leisure of using a few points to get into the game.
2 1.
Oh, that is the class of Edward Lau, and that's the perfect contrast in
Service over.
styles. Oscar with the aggression and
2
Lau just replying with beautiful backhand.
Yeah, Oscar has to be quite creative with his
3
attacking shots.
2.
Good shot.
Yeah, and it has to be a good shot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because Edward will use that range, that reach of his to control that
Service
midcourt
over.
defensively, won't
Exactly. And
Great.
Oscar's really good at giving himself time to get up there for the attack. He's got really good net shots, as we can see in the rally. Boom. He's in the zone.
4, 3.
You know that Oscar Guo is in the house because you feel it through the floor. He is so aggressive.
Very explosive.
Fault. Service over. 4, all.
Oh, it was just wonderful management of the rally.
5, 4.
He had the right intention of taking that quite early.
6, 4.
I think Edward is very ready for his attacking shots.
That is just perfect.
7, 4. Out.
So the first blow is being landed by Edward Lau.
8, 4.
He's just edging out now.
Out.
And one misses. Important for Oscar Guo to just halt that
Service
momentum.
over. 5, 8. Service over. 9, 5.
Ooh, just missing the net there.
10, 5.
This is slowly but surely turning into a position of dominance now for Lau.
Good shot.
Service over.
Oscar's playing a lot
6,
of variety with his attacking shots,
10.
which makes it really effective, which forces Edward to move around the court.
In turn, though, Lau is making Oscar play that extra
Yes.
shot, isn't he?
Yes, he is. It's always coming back. So both sides have to work quite hard to get the point.
Service over.
So the first interval, and it
11,
was
6.
Massey
Interval.
University with the advantage. And in the context of the history of battles between these two, it's a good advantage, 11-6. That's a handy lead indeed. What have you seen in the opening exchanges? Anything that surprises you? Is it pretty much going to script?
I think so. I think you can tell that they play each other quite a lot. And yeah, it's good to see Daxon Wong there as a coach. If you know him, he's not the most talkative person, so it's really good to see him out of his comfort zone.
20 seconds.
Oscar.
20 seconds.
And I think putting himself there too, that's by
Yeah.
choice. So really well done, as you say, to Daxon. His brother, of
11,
course, will be
Dackman.
out there on court, Dackman.
Play. Out.
Just a little bit edgy at the
12.
moment, is Oscar Guo.
6.
Yeah.
me, he is in supreme form.
Yeah. Edward seems to be very ready for those flat drives. So Oscar has to work hard to make the court big for Edward.
Out.
Unlucky.
14-6.
Tough shot to go for, but at 14-6 he had that luxury.
7-14. So it's over. 15-7. Out.
At the moment, Oscar Guo is cutting a bit of a frustrated
16.
figure.
Yeah, I think he's struggling to find the lines at the back.
That's what he has to do. Be patient and then hit the floor with a smash like that.
Yes.
8.
It's a very powerful smash.
Service over. 17-8.
Well, when it's your day, it really is your day. Lovely net roll.
8.
Good net shot from Oscar.
Service over. 9-18.
He just hasn't been on
Service
top
over.
form so far, Oscar Guo.
19-9.
No, I think he has to find his touch soon for the second game. I don't think anything is going his way at the moment.
Out. 20. Game point 9.
Nice shot.
Service over. 10-20.
That was a good fight from Oscar Guo.
11-20.
Not going to win the game here, you would think, but if he can win 3 or 4 points in a row, set him up going into the second.
Whoa. That's a nice slice.
Oh, and then he dumps one into the net.
Yeah.
That's a pretty comprehensive performance from Edward Lau.
First game won by Messi University. 21-11.
Just almost demoralizes an opponent because of that wingspan. He just defensively, he's so difficult to get the shuttle beyond, isn't he?
Very good reach. But in saying that, I think like with someone being longer, it tends to be harder to be more agile, but I think Edward's done quite well to be a very agile player on court. I think it's just unfortunate for Oscar that his net shots are not going the way he wants it to go, or some shots are not going the way he wants it to go, and it's hopefully he finds his rhythm in the second game.
Still plenty of conversation. Plenty perhaps they feel they can work on. And in typical Edward Lau fashion, he doesn't stop moving. He's just always pacing and stepping and on his toes. You'll know this is far from done though.
Yeah, you got to work hard to win the next game.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oscar.
So can Oscar Guo
Second
find
game.
form for his
Level.
University of Auckland team? First
Play.
of 5 matches in this final. It's a good start.
Service over. 1.
Very good
Lock.
start. I couldn't see that from here.
Service over.
What happened there?
1.
Ghost shuttle.
Oh.
Checking for a hole in the racket. Yeah, that's
Good
more like
shot.
it. And that started from a good net
Service
shot,
over.
didn't it, from Oscar?
2.
Yeah.
1. Out.
Just out. It was a good rally.
Service over. 2. Oh. Three. 2.
Has to eliminate those mistakes from his game.
Yeah, he really has to get out of that flat game as early as possible. Oh, good shot.
Yeah, well
Good
played.
shot.
Service over.
That wasn't a case there of Lau hoping that was going. He was just beaten
Oh.
in flight there.
Out. Service over. 4. 3.
Good
Good
patience.
shot. I think Oscar is starting to find his rhythm.
Service over. 4.
Hopefully he keeps us
Oh.
up. I'm being a bit biased here with being Auckland Uni represent. So let's go, Oscar, go.
And he's just got to. He's not always going to hit a winner on that first, even the second
No.
smash. He's going to have to go to the well a few times, I think.
He's going to have to be ready to fight. Oh.
Service over. 5. 4.
nice. He's playing very patiently there. There were a lot of good net exchanges.
Service over. 5-all.
Oh, he was there.
6.
Read it well, but the execution let him down.
Net roll not quite going his way.
7.
Yeah, and suddenly you sense
5.
just a little change in momentum. Obviously the scoreline suggests it, but a couple of mistakes from Lau back to back. We didn't see that in the first game.
No, we didn't.
And there's the third, so it really is now a bit of a shift.
8-5.
Yeah, I think Oscar's finally found the court, and his shots are going the way he wants it to go.
And another. This is almost
9.
complete role reversal.
Edging
5.
away. Whoa.
Out.
It's just called out. What a rally.
What a rally.
Oh, that's going to test the limits of endurance as well of both of
9.
these players.
I reckon both sides should ask for a drink.
Well, they're not far off. They'll get to 11, of course, and have the chance for a bit of hydration, but
I was tired watching that rally. Whoa. Whoa. This is a very good rally. Whoa.
just gone wide. It was a great rally, and you do feel there's a big difference from the first game. That
Over.
those long exchanges now.
Yeah.
Oscar Guo is almost in control.
Yeah. He's definitely a lot more in control here than he was in the first game.
And they do get the chance at
Tell now.
a little breather here because there's a little moisture on the court. And
Moist.
we haven't got all of the bells and whistles here, so the players have to look after that
10,
themselves.
6.
But they
They'll
don't
be
mind.
fine. They'll be
Yeah,
fine.
they don't mind because it does give you that breather, doesn't it?
Yes,
it does
it
give you
does.
that chance just
Players
to
on court.
regather.
It's like the tactical tying of the shoelace, you know?
And that's a veteran tactic from a young player. I reckon Oscar knew that handling the bag was over. It just bought another 30 seconds. Go back, tidy it up. Here we go.
Andrew with the mind games.
On.
Great smash.
I think Oscar broke his racket.
Yeah, I think the contact with the floor, it's a kind of a funny shape.
Hopefully he has another racket.
Service over. 7, 10.
The handle of the bags outside the box again here, Justine.
I don't think the umpire's going to notice.
And they are going to carry on. Good response here from
8.
Edward Lau.
Yeah, that left was just a bit too
10.
short.
out.
Oscar's losing his
9.
rhythm. I don't think that break was good for him.
10.
Nice net shot.
So it's over. 11.
Found the line.
9.
Just caught it.
Interval.
Lau won't be too discouraged though. He was down 10-6, and to go to the interval just 2 points behind is a good result, I would think, as far as he's concerned.
Yeah, he managed to close that gap. I think that break worked in Edward's favor.
Yeah, it disrupted Oscar, didn't it? Clearly.
Yeah.
And he's actually just gone back out on court very quickly.
To try the racket out.
Okay, I got you. So just make sure he has a decent little hit on
20
the racket.
seconds. 20 seconds. Players
With
on
Chris
court.
Shark. Chris Shark, it's good to have him on the team. He's actually coached a few times in the World Junior stage.
11.
So
9.
hopefully he's given some good advice to Edward. Or not, because actually I'm going for Oscar right now.
You've got to stop this bias.
I'm Auckland Uni.
At the moment, it's very much in the balance.
Oh, flick serve. Did he find the line?
12.
And
Nice.
then good enough to hit the winner. Edward Lau doesn't like the call, but Justin Zhuo had a good view of that.
Like I said before, we like a good firm umpire, you know, with his decisions. None of these 50-50.
Good movement. Oscar Guo got back
Good
there so
choice.
quickly.
13. 9.
Curious to know how Edward's going to take this. He did have less break compared to Oscar from the semis to finals. He had to play the last game of mixed. Now the first game.
14. 9.
And the last, of course, he'll partner with Caitlin Rosario in the mixed.
Oh,
So it's over.
Both players, though, supremely fit.
yeah.
10. 14.
I think our national coach is making sure we're fit. We're doing a lot of physical. Well, not me. Oscar's in the zone.
So it's over.
Oscar, whoa.
15. 10.
Ooh. Good shot, Edward.
So it's over.
Very good choice. He was very
11.
patient. Took that quite early.
15.
Very nice single shot. Something you won't do in mixed. Or doubles. Ooh. I think we might
So
be
it's
seeing a
over.
three-setter here.
Yeah, certainly.
16.
Oscar just
11.
keeps maintaining that advantage and extending now back out to 5.
Whoa, what an angle. Good fight. Oscar.
Wow. Should have put it away.
That was very daring. Quality badminton, quality.
17. 11.
It is amazing the number of times in a match you'll see that, where the player just gets a little too eager and what looks to be an open court put away, and if anything, they're just too quick.
No, but what if it was intentional, you know? Calculated bait. Calculated bait. He got that one, though.
Yeah,
Did not miss the second time of
Service
asking.
over. 12, 17.
He needs something special here, though, Lau, to get back in this game.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, gets the roll. Beautifully played.
Service over.
There was bound to be a net roll in this game. The quality is quite good.
18, 12.
Ooh. Not quite, Redwood.
No, and
Didn't go his way.
19,
might have already turned his attention to the third, I reckon.
You reckon he's doing a tactical rest right now?
Just conserving a little energy, maybe.
Ooh.
Yeah. I think that
20.
answered
Game
my own
point.
question.
12.
Of course, the trick here is it's okay to switch off for a moment or two, but you've got to have the ability to switch back on in the third. That's where we're headed. And we're there now. We're there now. So Edward Lau just giving up on those final 2 or 3 points, knowing that the
Second game
destiny of
won
this
by
match was
University of Auckland 1.
perhaps
21, 12.
set from the get-go. We were going to go to 3. Good
This-
comeback from Oscar.
Very good comeback. This game is actually very important for both teams. I think this is one of the games that determines who is going to win the tie. So it's great that it's gone to 3.
Well, I'll put you in the hot seat here now then.
Oh,
So
no.
give me, as we go through, got a moment here. So this one in the balance. Women's singles, Charmaine Wu, Selena Huang. Which way does that go?
I think it's in favor for Selena. But, you know, I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Men's doubles, Dakman Vong, Nico Tagle against Rouse and Willens.
Oh, you're really putting me in the hot seat.
I am.
People can hear
Yeah,
what
I know. That's why you paid the big bucks.
Am I?
Which way does that go? We'll talk about the money later. Which way does that go? Is that Auckland?
I think I would go for Auckland.
Women's doubles, Yin and Tagle.
See, that's 50-50. I
Okay.
thought, well, yeah.
Yeah, and you have been on the record as saying that, so I'll let you have that one.
It's going to be a long game, I believe, in that one.
And the mix, does that favour either combination? Goodness me, that is quality, isn't it? Dakman Vong
Yeah, yeah.
and Alyssa Tagle
I
up
think I
against
said
Lau
before,
and
the
Rosario.
last two are going to be quite close.
I just went through the whole lineup. You still didn't get off the fence.
I'm on record. People can replay this. They're going to hold it
20
against me.
seconds. 20 seconds.
But really, I mean, that
I mean, you already put me against Selena and Charmaine. They're going to come after me later.
it's over to them. It's over to them to decide. But no, seriously, that just highlights how close this is. It is very, very tough to pick.
Final game.
And I'm sure we've had some high-quality
Level.
finals at the tertiary champs over the years, but I've got to say, even without having
Play.
seen them, they must have struggled to match this. This is going to be superb.
I must say, I think this is probably one of the best finals for the New Zealand tertiary. Oh,
Oscar starts well. He finished the second well, and he starts the third.
1 love.
Footwork let him down, just didn't quite get to that.
Service over. 1 all.
yeah, looking back, I think this has got to be one of the better finals so far in the New Zealand tertiary. Oh.
The open court for the winner from Oscar Guo.
How?
Service over. 2, 1.
Ooh, found the line.
3, 1.
Oh, that was some quality net. He took that really high.
This is quite the turnaround. And we're seeing the second-year med student, Oscar Guo, put on quite the clinic here now.
Did he find the line? Nice. I
5,
think once Oscar's net shots, I
1.
really enjoy watching Oscar play his net shots. Good quality. Oh. Edward with the defense.
Yeah, but
Not
it's
quite.
shows, I think, the big change here has been the improved patience from Guo. He's staying in the rally, keeping that focus, knowing that Lau's going to get so many shuttles back.
Yeah, he seems more ready to fight than compared to the first game. Is it first game or first set? First game. Game.
Well, game set.
People are very technical about this, Andrew. I can't get this wrong. Ask the officials.
I'm sure Jono's getting the
See?
complaints coming in thick and fast.
Service over.
Oscar's very,
Two.
Edward's very good at the flat game. You can
6.
see he has a lot of pressure in the first 3 shots, which he's really good at.
Just to go back to your point, I must admit I always reference the fact that the chair umpire will talk about a game point, not a set point.
Not a set point. Yeah. And is it a match for the whole thing, I think?
It's the match.
Yeah, match point.
And the match within the tie.
4,
We're
6.
getting very technical here.
Oh, well, we're at the tertiary games and I was an English major.
Okay.
Oh, well defended Lau.
Lau. He's getting some momentum.
5,
I'm sorry, Edward.
6.
Ooh. Boom. He found it.
Service over.
I'm pretty sure he found it.
7, 5.
Some tactical walkarounds from both ends now.
Yeah,
Longer breaks.
taking the time.
Very smart.
In particular, Edward's keen to converse with his coach.
Some guidance. Come on, Dex. Why isn't he giving any advice?
Too long. Edward Lau just about took out the line judge and went through and out the building.
7.
It's getting close.
Yeah, he has wiped out that lead, 6-1 at one point.
You're very good at keeping track of the score. I've already lost it. Whoa. Good net plays. Oh!
Do you know, I think even momentarily Oscar thought that was coming back to him.
Service over.
Somehow,
8,
the flight of the shuttle just took it over.
Edwards' reach didn't quite get there.
9-6.
Well, if anyone involved in this fixture this afternoon had made an early dinner appointment, I reckon you might want to change your plans. 4:30 movie? It's not happening. I think we're in for a marathon here, and it's going to be a lot of fun the whole way through.
4:30 movie in the cinemas. We're very privileged for that to be open. With the COVID situation. Oh, shot Edward.
Out.
Well, just the fact that he got that back like he did was incredible. It did go wide though.
7-9.
Very well placed by Edward.
Out.
Ooh.
So it's over.
The fist pumps are out. Oscar's in the game.
10-7.
And he goes to the
7. Interval.
chance to towel down with a good 4-point lead.
You can hear from the cheer how much this game means to the teammates.
Well,
this match, sorry, this whole match.
it's so pivotal.
It is.
Given the history between the two players, the even nature of the contest, but perhaps most important, it is the first match in the tie, so it immediately provides momentum to the winning team. And, you know, players are human. They'll have done some calculating. They'll have done some figuring out.
Yeah.
Maybe not saying it publicly or out loud, but they'll have been thinking, well, if we get this, we get
20
that. So suddenly those plans might either be reinforced or turned on their head.
Yeah. You know, you say that they have to calculating. I actually think Oscar and Edward, being in their team, once, they are the ones that calculate everything. So it's very interesting that you said that. I'm sure they've counted every point, every matchup that's possibly there. So that's funny. I can definitely see them talking about it off court. Well, obviously not to each other.
Sub is over.
Nice control from Edward Lau.
8-11.
See, that wasn't a very biased comment I made.
No, it was. I'm still flabbergasted, to be fair.
Ooh.
It's another lovely shot.
It's another break going into
11.
Edward's favor.
He's being asked some real questions, Edward Lau. Needs to find some answers here.
Ooh. Oh, not quite.
That was a shot that he just wasn't missing early on in this
Sub
match.
over. 12-9.
It takes a lot of effort to jump to that corner, so
9.
good Oscar go up.
4 points now. Just missed it.
That was very well placed by Edward.
Ten. 13.
Edward's done very well to catch up and close the lead.
He's missed it. Well, I think in the context of Oscar Guo's last couple of years, this might well be the biggest match he's played in a couple of years. He had that time out to his pre-med.
He did.
And then just eased back into things. Then COVID came along. Oh, I thought he would have had that second one, actually. And I think was just finding his way back into
12.
form during the New Zealand League.
13.
And Nationals, of course, were pretty hot on the heels of that, but I think this is one where he's almost back to his best.
Out.
I'm saying, I was just about to say Edwards finally found his rhythm, but we'll see. I mean, it's a 2-point game. Anything can happen still.
12.
Oh! And anything did happen.
15.
What? The disrespect of
12.
the net roll. Everybody loves a good net roll.
Right.
Claim it, claim it.
Breaking Massey hearts.
Whoa. Oh, that's
Well
very
played.
good control for Edward. Good choice,
Service over.
Edward.
13. 15.
Whoa. Very good patience. Edward did well to keep the attack
Yep.
and not let go of it.
14. 15.
Psychologically, if he can draw level here, he's pretty much trailed this entire game.
I think both are quite strong mentally. Oh,
He can't though. Oscar Guo just edges away again by
edging away. Here's another
Service
break.
over.
Most of the time when there's a long break, it goes through Edward's way, so we'll see.
2. Justin Zhou, our chair umpire, is understanding of the situation, the intensity of this match, and just allowing the players some leeway. There's never any question from the chair, though, that player safety is
Thank
paramount.
You. Please on court,
Yes,
please.
100%.
Must make sure the court
16.
surface is dry.
14.
100%. We don't want any injuries.
Enthralling, engaging, wonderful match.
Ooh.
It's well under hit.
Service over. 15.
Edward's going to
16.
back in this game and going to hear how biased I am towards Auckland Uni. Oh, his turn to net roll. Ooh, it's 16. Oh.
Yeah, and is that Oscar Guo just tightening up a little? He missed the drop shot by a long
It's
way.
the break. It's the break, I tell you. It always goes Edward's way. Some mind games. Oh.
Service
That
over.
should have been an easy shot for
17.
Edward. Did you know he's known as the backhand smash maestro?
We do now. That wasn't a great advertisement for it, Justine.
Sorry.
Well, suddenly, both players
Service over.
are just tightening up a little.
17. Oh,
Points are being lost rather than won.
Yep, you're right.
service over. 18.
You can see the Auckland Uni in the corner. He's
17.
cheering really hard for Oscar.
Yeah, everyone courtside, and that's the team nature of this as well. That you experience that, of course, Justine, in the New Zealand League. That there's an element of cheerleading that goes on. Everyone gets swept up by it.
Yes. Oh, he got that one. 18 all.
Service over.
Cheerleading for sure.
18.
You got to win off court too, you know. I'd like to say I'm pretty good at cheerleading. You can hear me. Ooh, that was a tight net. Whoa.
It's gone long.
Brave. What a game. 19-18.
Service over. 19. 18.
The struggle of late has been to win 2 points in a row. Wow, on the
He
attack.
closed that one. He closed that one. 19 all. Who's going to break through, Andrew?
Service over.
I can't pick this.
Come on,
19.
your turn to be on the hot seat,
Oh,
right?
No, that's your job.
Don't put me under the bus.
Oh, what a shot. It's gone wide, has it?
I didn't see it.
Oh,
I didn't see it.
Justin could not see it right under the chair.
Player led.
And no
19
choice but to
all.
play a what a critical moment. But you feel for the chair umpire. It's right under his line of vision. And I think
Oh my goodness.
I think you had a case there where genuinely both players had a different perspective. Oscar thought wide and Edward thought I caught a piece of the line.
What a moment. This is made for TV. I mean, 19 all in that critical moment. Ah,
Well, I think even Daxon, when Oscar looked to Daxon, I think even he said, I couldn't call it.
Daxon wouldn't call it. It's a 50-50.
19
Come on, Daxon
all.
would never do that. he's too kind.
Oh, brilliant!
Oh my
Oscar
goodness.
Guo! Nerves of steel.
Oh my goodness.
20. Match point 19.
I can't breathe. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's won it! Oscar Guo, look what it means! Auckland University are one up in the final. Look what it means to Oscar Guo. What a clash between two great friends, but great rivals.
11. 12. 21.
Oscar
21,
Guo,
19.
what a performance from both men. Goodness me, what a start to the final.
I am speechless. What a game. I can't believe that just happened. Controversial call at 19. Well, there wasn't really a call, but what a start of the finals. That was amazing. I reckon both players played really well. Oscar definitely stepped up, and I'm sure he's so happy right now to get that score on the board. And now he's on his way to have an interview with Andrew.
Wow. Wow. I wonder if we need to give you a few more minutes to calm down. We can see what that meant to you. What a match. Your great mates, your great rivals. Is that one of the best that you two have played?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think we've had a match that was like so back and forth. So it was really, really good. Yeah.
And the first game clearly was Edwards. The second clearly was you. And then the third, it just followed the script. It was point for point. It was wonderful. What got you there in the end? What got you over the line?
Just like my teammates supporting, that really helped me. Yeah, I studied the match before, so just needed to always like stick to the game plan to the very end.
What was it? I mean, you two know each other so well. What is it that you have to do well to beat Edward?
Yeah, so like his defense is really good, so I just needed to move him out of position first before I can like attack. Otherwise, it won't work because it's real solid, and also just be careful of his attack because it's really sharp as well.
This almost sounds like a paper you're doing in your studies. You're a med student. You've almost dissected that perfectly. Well done. I know what this means to you. We can see that, and to the team. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Oscar Guo with a win to get Auckland University away to the best possible start. But a shout out to Edward Lau as well. What a superb match. Entertaining, high quality, and just an indication of what's to come in this National Tertiary Champs final. Wow. Draw breath, folks, because there's more to come. That's one of 5. Next up, it's the women's singles.
This is our place. A place where people form close connections on journeys of discovery and belonging. From rugged mountain ranges to rich harbour waters, this place brings people together, going further by collaborating, turning daydreams into dream careers. This is our place, and this is who we are. Science at Otago.
I'm researching the connection between Māori communities and geothermal resources so that we as engineers, scientists and decision makers respect Māori values and better integrate those values into geothermal engineering. The university's sustainability goals in terms of energy align closely with Aotearoa's sustainability goals, and there's a lot of research coming out of the university that works towards that. That's what makes me so passionate about this, is I'm helping people that I love, especially with Aotearoa's growing ambition to energy sustainability.
Well, the buzz around the county's Manukau Badminton Hall is only just starting to subside and just quieten down, because what a match we've seen. I'll tell you what, for the matches that follow, they have a hell of an act to follow.
Yes.
Because Oscar Guo, what a performance, winning in 3, 21-19 in the third over Edward Lau, and University of Auckland will play from in front in this final at the National Tertiary Championships. That's a confirmation of the matches are still to come, and every expectation that we will get to that mixed doubles with the tie balanced at 2 apiece. So many quality games to come. Let's welcome, though, our women's singles on court. I know these two players, whilst they've been warming up, they have been keeping an eye on that opening match and watching the men's singles. There'll be adrenaline coursing through the veins, perhaps in particular for Charmaine Wu, having watched her teammate pick up the win in such dramatic fashion.
So,
Now
red
they must
and black.
concentrate
Black.
and focus on
Black.
their own match.
It would have been hard
inside.
to focus on your warm-up with that game. Not a game to miss.
Vikash Mukherjee is in control of this one. And I mean, not only a match full of brilliant shot making and changes in momentum, but of course a bit of a marathon as well. So really has got us well and truly into the afternoon.
Yep.
As we see Charmaine Wu, 19 years of age, her second year of study towards Bachelor of Science.
Do you want to hear her specialty, her on-court strength?
I'd love to. What have you got for us?
Apparently, framing shots are her specialty.
Okay.
So I'd love to see that.
Sort of suggests that she might practice with the racket sort of side on.
Yeah, apparently she frames it really badly and still wins the point.
Selena Huang, her opponent, we saw in the semi-final, not playing in the singles, but has been given that responsibility here. First year of study towards a Bachelor of Sport Management, and as we found out this morning, Selena is in New Zealand out of China.
She's an
Here on,
international student, yes.
Student visa.
Yeah.
What do you know about these two ladies, Justine, and perhaps if there is to be a contrast in style, or are we going to see a bit of an arm wrestle?
I really don't know much, but I've seen a few videos of Selena playing singles. I think she's quite good. I haven't seen Charmaine play in a while, but I've been off training, so haven't seen how she's been. But she was a good player, from what I remember. So
This is another one, though, that we think is in the balance, or does Selena have
I think Selena
the
has a
advantage
bit of
on
an upper
paper?
hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, Massey playing with the added scoreboard pressure
Ready to
now,
play?
looking to try and get back on level terms.
Change.
It was a very intense men's singles.
You still sort of feel
Yeah.
you know, the edge, don't you? Physically, you feel
Yeah.
it, don't you?
Not gonna lie, I personally thought that Edward had a bit of an upper hand. Not too much, but a bit. So,
So you see that as, let's
good,
call it a
was good.
minor upset.
yeah. Oh,
Very, very minor. I mean,
I'm very happy for that one. I mean, again, you know, just a disclaimer, I did graduate from Auckland Uni, so if I make biased comments, you guys know why.
I think that's now well and
Ladies
truly clear.
and gentlemen,
Let's go to this
on
one.
my right, Massey University represented by Selena Wang. And on my left, University of Auckland 1, represented by Charmaine Wu. Massey University to serve, love all, play. One love.
Just reading through Selena's on-court strength, she said she has got a good clear and drop, and that's exactly how she started the game. Oh, strong.
Two love. Service over.
She's not happy about that one.
No.
1-2. 2.
Well, certainly the fact that she's playing in the singles is an indication as to her ability. Because they did have the option, Massey, of playing Caitlin Rosario in the singles spot. Oh, little net roll there. That'll help ease the nerves for Charmaine Wu.
You can start calling them net trolls if they do it too often. Ooh, good shot.
3,
Charmaine.
2.
I love Charmaine's serve. I love how she can consistently hit it.
It's gone wide. Yeah, we talked about this
4,
yesterday, that
2.
it's elaborate. It's like a work of art.
She's painting.
The
Look at that.
swirls, the most important part of it, of course, is consistency with
yeah.
contact.
Out. Service over. 3, 4. Service over. 5, 3.
It's going to be a weapon throughout, you would think, for Wu, just taking the pace off the shuttle.
Service over. 4, 5.
Good recovery shot.
Out.
Selena's moving very well around the court.
5 off.
Yeah, of the two players, I just think body language, and I think Wu is the more nervous of the two.
Yeah.
And she's done well to be at 5-all.
Out.
In saying that, earlier Selena was telling me how
6,
nervous she was.
5.
She was feeling the butterflies.
Not
So I think-
necessarily showing outwardly,
No,
is it, for
no.
Selena, but
That shows with body language, how important body language is. I mean, I'm sure you've seen the number of players out there who was a bit mopey.
yeah,
7,
absolutely. What you
5.
Good
hide,
serve.
the opponent cannot see.
Yeah.
There it is again.
Service over.
Good shot.
Selena's going to have to
7.
adjust and cover for that, and that in turn will open up the forehand side of the court.
She... Oh,
Service over.
you should. I was just about to say
8,
you should count how many
6.
times each of these players are going to win against cross-court slice, because that's the #1 go-to in women's singles. Since we can't really smash our way through a point.
Try telling Sally Fu that.
That's true. She smashed Queen Sally. Did you know?
9, 6.
Selena just edging clear.
Ten, 6. Out. 11, 6. Interval.
Interval.
Good start, and if anything, the nerves have come to the surface even more so a few points into the game, and Selena Huang goes to the interval, 11-6.
Looking good for Massey. Trying to even out the score on the tie, you know. But it's very early in the game. Match.
And so far, it appears effortless from Selena.
Yeah.
The issue she's had has been that cross-court drop from Wu. That's been a real weapon. But apart from that, I would say Charmaine's probably won 3, maybe 4 of her points with that shot. But Selena otherwise looks to be in pretty good control.
I'd really love to know
20
what
seconds.
Daxon's
20
saying.
seconds.
What a privilege it is to experience Daxon's
11,
coaching.
6. Play.
you said earlier, just great that he's taken that responsibility
Yeah.
on. That's another loose
12,
shot, though, from
6.
Wu. This is mounting
13,
now.
6.
I think Charmaine just has to try and get the rally starting.
Out.
There we go.
Service over. 7, 13.
Oh,
Service over.
quality shot.
14, 7.
Wu just wrong-footed and no chance.
Yeah, I think
15, 7.
Selena's found her rhythm.
Oh, this is
She's getting starting to get
dominance.
more
Yeah.
confident. Yeah.
a succession
Service
of lovely
over.
net shots.
Yes.
8, 15. Nine, 15.
Ooh, that was a good crossbar net. Good.
Well controlled by Selena Huang.
Service over. 16, 9. Seventeen, 9.
Just Selena showing dominance on the court, I think. Not sure if Charmaine's a bit nervous or feeling the pressure to put another score on the board. But I think Selena's found her groove.
18, 9.
Yeah, and that just clearly not focused at the moment. And this first game very quickly is slipping away from
19,
Charmaine Wu.
9.
Yeah. You can see from her body language, Charmaine's not really in the game.
There's that shot.
Service over. 10,
Why not?
19.
Keep going.
Yeah,
to it.
milk
Keep
it.
playing it.
Milk it.
Service over. 20. Game point 10. Service over.
I reckon Charmaine
11,
should just keep doing those
20.
slices.
Well, it certainly seems to be more at home when the pace is off the shuttle. So
Here we go. Oh,
Beautiful.
Charmaine.
beautiful.
12, 20. Out. 13, 20.
Selena potentially losing a little bit of focus.
Yeah, and she doesn't want, I mean, while she's almost certainly going to
14,
win this game, what she
20.
doesn't want to do while she's winning it is give Charmaine Wu any confidence at all.
She really has to close this. Oh,
Oh, that's a wayward serve, just kind of summing up that
First
first game.
won by Messi University, 21-14.
Maybe in the second set, Charmaine. I mean, maybe she was just warming up in the first. I don't know.
Does
Sorry, game, not set.
She does appear to have a little bit of, as we see Selena just chatting during the break here, but Charmaine does appear to have a bit of a nonchalant approach. And I don't think that necessarily means that she's not trying.
No.
But it's just her demeanour, her natural demeanour, I think. But that it's the body language combined with just some wayward shot making is not great.
Yeah.
And you struggle at the moment to see how she's going to turn this around.
But sometimes you got to trick your body to thinking you're motivated, you know? I'm sure there's a lot of psych students out there.
Yep, get up on your toes, tap, 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 get some urgency in there and get the urgency to go from the toes to the brain. As I say, Selena really appeared to win that without really being pushed.
No. Only towards the end, I think, when she maybe backed down a bit.
And that was her standard dropping, wasn't
yeah,
it? Because she was at, what, 29, I think it might have been?
Your call, I'm really bad at keeping score. Very glad there's screens now to show the scores and we don't have to keep track of our score all the time.
20 seconds, 20 seconds.
Are you conscious of
Thank
the score when you're out on court and right in
I try
the
not to
moment?
be. I think I try and focus on the point a lot more, especially when things get really heated. Yeah.
Second game. La ball, play. Out.
Ooh.
1 love.
Good intention though, the slice, you know? I'm saying that Selena's serving very well.
Two.
Like I said, serving very well. She's putting a lot of height and depth into his serves. Oh.
Out.
Well, she was lucky, Wu, because she was
Service
advancing
over.
to net.
1, 2.
No, she knew it was going to go out. Okay, this line judge really has to make these calls quicker.
That one's good.
3, 2. Change.
So the second game starting in similar fashion to the first, but it was at around 5-all where
Started to
Charmaine
split.
Wu lost her way a little.
Oh,
Service over.
Good
3
shot.
all. Four, 3.
again with the serves.
Yeah, right on the line, but Bikash Mukherjee is having to make the call from a long way away.
Oh. Good choice.
Service over. 4 all. Out. Service over.
Selena's really
5,
keeping
4.
Charmaine at the back of the court. Just keeping the pressure, pushing her there.
Full. Service over. 5 all.
That's
Service over.
Selena
6,
Huang just sending
5.
back a little bit of Charmaine's own medicine.
Oh,
Again, that's her
Charmaine.
strength.
Over.
That is her strength.
All.
just a casual cross-court shot from down low. Here we go. How many
Service
cross-court slices have you
7,
counted?
6.
It's a women's singles thing. Ooh.
8, 6.
Okay. Needs to concentrate. Needs to understand this is where she lost away in the first game, Wu.
Ooh.
At risk of it happening
9,
again here. 3
6.
points the margin.
Out. Service over. 7, 9. Out.
A little power, but it does go wide.
Service over. 10, 7.
Selena is edging away again, just like the first set. First game, sorry. That's her. Ooh.
Service over. 8, 10. Out.
It's missed by a
Service
long
over.
way.
11, 8. Interval.
Just throws the racket into the box there, and again, just doesn't appear Charmaine Wu to be totally engaged, totally focused in the match.
No, Selena's. Yeah, in terms of body language, Selena's definitely more in the fight. In terms, not saying that Charmaine's not in the fight, but showing wise, Selena is showing better body language.
Because it's certainly a match that she's more than capable of winning, Charmaine Wu.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
20 seconds. 11, 8.
Selena Huang
Right.
looking to level the tie after Oscar Guo defeated Edward Lau in the men's singles.
Ooh.
12, 8.
I think she's very disappointed that her shots are not going the way she wants it to go. Charmaine. Because it was the right shot to play.
Play.
Ooh.
13, 8.
Is this a match-winning break now?
Yeah.
Out.
Oh,
Service over.
she's left that one
9,
correctly this
13.
time.
Hold. Service over. 14-9.
Ooh, she missed that one.
15-9.
Again, shot that's been popular for both players.
9.
It's surely now, surely.
You're learning some women's singles tactics.
Yeah, I hadn't realised it was such a go-to shot, but it has been. Oh, that was
Service
a
over.
bit of a gamble from Selena, and it did not have a payout.
10-16.
Oh, there we go. There we
Service
go.
over.
I was just going to say it.
17-10.
What do you think she's going to play? She's going to play clear? I reckon she's going to play clear.
I think she goes net here.
Not clear. Oh! I was wrong. This is why I don't play women's singles.
Service over.
Well, Charmaine Wu needs to make a run here.
17.
You would think needs to win perhaps 4 out of the next 6 points to be any chance.
Oh, good shot. Good shot, Charmaine. And Selena, if she wants to keep the lead, obviously she has to stay in
17.
focus, you know, and keep the intensity up. Ooh, she's in.
Yeah, here she comes.
13-17.
Still so much work to do, though. And then that serve misses.
Service
It
over.
misses by a long way.
18-30.
Come on, Dax. Give some advice. Oh, good recovery shot. That was a good recovery shot, and she followed up with that.
19-30.
2 points away now from levelling the tie for Massey University.
It's 1-all.
Out.
Outside.
Match point.
Oh, good terminology there, Andrew.
20.
Match
Match point. 30.
Oh,
Service over.
she's still in it.
14-20.
Charmaine just gotta keep. She has to keep her serve in. It's a good serve. Ooh, she's still in it.
15-20.
Good shot.
16.
One or two more, and suddenly Selena Huang will feel the tension right through to that racket hand, I reckon.
Good.
I'm sure she's feeling it now. It's nice. Oh, that was some good. Oh, narrow. 3 points away.
17-20.
Still, her demeanour really hasn't changed, Charmaine Wu. There it is.
Game.
There it is. Just a matter of time in the end, but Charmaine Wu made Selena Huang work incredibly hard to get that final match point. But get it, she does. Straight games, 14 and 17, and Massey back on level terms.
Won
Funny
by
kind of a
Massey
match.
University,
There was always going to be a
21-14,
little bit of a
21-17.
drop down, I guess, from the men's, but Selena seemed to win that well within her comfort zone.
Yes, she did. Well, like you said before the women's singles started, men's singles was going to be tough to match up. And I think Selena came in quite confidently and showed dominance on court. Charmaine did show a bit of catch up towards the end, but Selena was just a bit too strong and a lot more consistent. And now over to Andrew for the winning interview.
No wins, but my win's 15 minutes.
Well done. You seem to be in control the whole game.
Well, I don't think I am in control. I think it's more like opponent. I think maybe she's not that active than I am, so I'm just a little bit lucky. Yeah.
You look very calm, but Justine said to me you were feeling nervous. So were you hiding the nerves?
Yes, I am, definitely. I was really nervous before, but I'm just trying to be as calm as possible in the court, like think properly, you know? Yeah.
Congratulations, very good win. Well done. The team is back on level terms courtesy of Selena Huang's win in the women's singles. And that indeed is our singles action out of the way now, with the spoils being shared across the two teams. It's 1-1. Coming up next in our National Tertiary Championship final, it's the men's doubles.
Wellington taught me how to take a stance, question my beliefs, care about things, you know? It's a political town. People fight for the stuff that's important to them. Equality, art, sport, fashion, whatever it is. I love it. My life is so much bigger, more colourful, more interesting now.
Dunedin, the city, is just so friendly.
It's a big city, it's a big student city.
I love that you can walk everywhere and that everything's accessible.
The campus is just pretty much in the heart of the city as well.
What the students offer to the city is something that you don't get too many other places.
That's the great thing about this university, you will find your people.
It feels like a university with a city attached to it.
It's exceeded my expectations in every way. It's unbelievable.
FISU, World of University Sport.
Badminton New Zealand and University and Tertiary Sport New Zealand present to you from Papakura, the National Tertiary Badminton Championships for 2020. And it is in the balance in the final. University of Auckland won, Massey University won after the respective men's and women's singles. Still some great matches to come your way with a host of New Zealand's high-performance squad members to take to the court. And they feature in this next one. Let's welcome the men's doubles out here onto our show court in Papakura. So the tie nicely balanced. And this yet another match that's very hard to pick, based purely on respective CVs. Maybe you sort of edge towards Dakman Vong and Nico Tagle, but
sure.
Andrew Rouse and Sean Willens will be doing their
Receiver.
best to prove that theory wrong.
Sure.
Here's a fun fact for Nico's last name. The proper way to say it is actually Tagle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Tagle. Filipino last name.
Is it well, we'll talk more about that in a moment as we introduce all of these players, because I like to get them right, and if that's how we should be saying it.
Yep.
Here's Andrew or Andy
Rouse. We know him as Andy at trainings.
22 years of age, first year student studying business management. Also plays out of the Waitakere Association. Dakman Vong on the far side of the court there for Auckland at 20. He's in his third year studying towards a Bachelor of Science. So he's, goodness me, well on the way, isn't he? At 20 years of age and already in his third year at university.
Yeah.
And there's the man that he will partner. Now, is it New Zealand that has changed that to Tagle?
Okay, well, in English it's easier to read it as Tagle, but it's actually Tagle.
So
it's Nico Tagle.
What would Nico prefer? Do you know? Do they have a preference, or is there an acceptance that...
Well, it gets to a stage when a lot of people, or you say it long enough, it's now normalized, it's Tagle, but the proper way to say it is Tagle. Tagle. I'm sure a lot of Filipinos will be very happy you say it correctly.
Yeah, well, and a lot of friends in the Philippines are through my association with basketball, so there may well be a few of them watching this coverage as it goes worldwide. Sean Willens, 33 years of age, in his third year studying psychology. First time I've seen Sean.
Sean used to play in his junior years.
Ready to play.
And life takes over. And but great to see him here representing at the Tertiary Championships. Am I right in my summation that this appearing on screen now from Massey, they might be the underdogs here going into this?
Yes, I think so. Dakman and Nico are still actively training, so I would say they have the upper hand. Sean used to be actively training, but not obviously not anymore. Heard he's a good surfer though.
Oh, okay. Is that the passion as well?
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, University of Auckland 1, represented by Nico Tagle, Dakman 1. And on my left, Massey University, represented by Andrew Rossi, Sean Williams. Massey University to serve. Andrew Rossi to Dakman 1. Level, play.
Oh.
Well, they got away with a little miscommunication.
Yeah.
Massive
One.
boys.
Love. Service over. 1-all. Two, 1.
Good defence from Willens.
In saying that, his specialty, he
Service
says,
over.
is
2,
defense in his on-court
all.
strength.
Service over.
Might be happy with that serve.
3, 2.
Oh, I was about to say great rotation between Willens and
4,
Rouse, but eventually
2.
they just got out of sync.
Service
Serves.
over.
You know, it is one of the hardest things to do.
3, 4.
A lot of people hit into the net. Shouldn't be hard, but it is.
Service over.
Oh, it's you've
5,
just got the opponent looming large.
Yeah.
Everyone's stationary.
Out.
Well left.
6, out. 3.
From your
7,
perspective, Justine, if
3.
you're in a tense situation, if you're feeling a little tense in a game,
Yeah.
is the flick serve
8,
a good option? Does it ease
3.
some of that tension, or is there no difference? Are you still likely to play a net
It
serve?
really depends how much you have faith on your serve. If you know that they're hunting for that short serve,
4.
then go for it.
Service over.
So it's not necessarily
4,
going to the flicks, not necessarily a second best option. It's
No,
not necessarily because you're feeling the pressure.
When saying that, I think you'll see a lot of people here flick because they're not confident in their short serves.
Service
Yeah.
over. 9, 4.
Whoa.
Yeah, well played, Rouse.
It was a very good rotation for
Service over.
a pair that hasn't really
5,
trained together, you know. But in saying that,
9.
also Nico and Dakman have not really trained doubles together. Nico is more of a mixed player. Classic.
6,
And I think,
9.
Justine, you mentioned this morning, I think that Andrew has been working with the high-performance squad.
Yep, he's been training with the high performance squad. He's a singles player. So it's quite new seeing him on a doubles court.
Service over. 10, 6. Out.
Early momentum with the
11,
Aucklanders.
6. Interval.
Yeah, Nico and Dakman just showing dominance on the court, I think. But to be honest, I think Sean and Andrew are rotating quite well. Especially for first time playing together.
How often would Dakman and Nico have trained together
Probably
or
never.
played together. So,
Never.
so equally, they're a new combination.
Yeah, equally.
$11-6.
Also, Dackman's like water. He
Play.
adapts really well.
Yeah, he's going to back up as well, isn't he, in the mixed?
Service over. 7-11.
Oh.
Service over. 12-7.
Down the middle.
Down the middle.
13-7.
Especially against a relatively new combination. Create that indecision.
Service over. 8-13.
Ooh.
Service over.
That was a good return.
14-8. $15-8.
Just flexing
16.
their collective
8.
muscles here now. The Aucklanders in control of this first game.
How did you get that back?
And the value of great defensive play turns into the winning of the
17.
point.
Yeah.
8.
It's pretty hard to get Nico's smash back. What? And that.
Service over. 9-17. Fourth. Service over. 18-9. $19-9. Out. 20. Game point 9.
They've run away with it really in the back half of this game. And
Game.
they rounded out in comprehensive fashion.
First game won by University of Auckland 1. 21-9.
The quality of Nico and Dackman showing through and suggesting that Massey have a bit of a mountain to climb if they are to turn this one around.
Yeah. I think Nico and Dackman have the upper hand.
Jackson, as we've spoken about, as a coach, a pretty quiet character. Doesn't say too much. I wonder if there's any more to say, given that he's talking to his brother.
Keep it in. Get your serves over.
What are you doing, bro?
Hit over the net. Get your court over. Oh no, they're gonna look back into this and they're gonna hear what I say.
Of course they are. Of course they are. I'll just make some notes as to when exactly Daxon should go and check the coverage.
Dackman knows. Dackman knows he's known for hitting things into the net from the rear court, but I'm sure he's better at it now, getting it over.
Second game. Loveful. Play. One. Love. 2.
Nico is very good
Love.
at hunting at the net. He's keeping the pressure there, closing it down. Ooh.
Out.
These are dangerous signs here
3.
for Massey.
Love.
This could see the Aucklanders disappear out of sight over the horizon pretty quickly.
Oh.
4. Love.
Yeah, like I said before, I think it's going to go down to women's doubles and mixed doubles.
Out. Service over. 1. 4. Out.
So just to clarify,
Service
you
over.
sat on the fence the whole time and now you're
5.
telling me you've always known.
1.
I said it's between. Sat on the fence. I don't know who's going to win, but it's going to be determined between women's doubles, mixed doubles.
1. Out.
And long.
7. 1.
They really could race away with this.
Eight. 1.
And if they do, that puts enormous pressure on Massey.
Yeah. I have a feeling they probably were banking on Edwards to win his singles, you know, and
9.
with Oscar's win, obviously that's changed.
1.
That has changed things a bit, so it's possible they're feeling a bit of pressure right now.
Service over. 2. 9. Service over. 10. 2.
Women's doubles pairings would want to be finishing their warm-ups, their preparation, because I think they'll be out there in a reasonably quick time.
Oh.
Fourth, yep. 11. 2. Interval.
So they go to the interval. What was the ruling there?
The shuttle didn't pass the net and hit it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's the explanation. So the shot from the Auckland combination actually hadn't cleared the net, and Sean Willen's got a touch on it over the net. So the point goes to Auckland.
The shuttle didn't pass the net and hit over the net. If the shuttle passed the net and you hit, that's legal. But the shuttle hasn't. No, the shuttle hasn't passed the net. So.
Controversial.
Well, pretty clear though. Pretty clear ruling.
But
20 seconds.
You don't agree with that?
It is a clear ruling, but it's more, did the shuttle actually
11,
go over or not?
2. Play. $12. 2.
We talked about body language earlier with Charmaine, and this time the turn of the Massey players. They're just struggling a little with it here.
That was good size.
13. 2.
It can be an awfully exposed place out on
14.
the show courts with the glare of the
2.
lights and the cameras. There's nowhere to hide.
Yes.
15.
Open
2.
book. He got that over.
16-2. Out. Service over. 3-16.
It's long, well long.
Out. Service over. 17-3.
And again.
18.
So this will take Auckland out to
3.
2-1, which means they are going to be all but.
Service over. 4-18.
And the pressure very much on the shoulders then of the Massey players in both the women's doubles, and then if they're still alive in the mixed, when it becomes winner takes all.
Service over. 19-4.
Sounds almost very scripted if it had to go all the way to the 5th game to determine the winner.
Well, certainly as a
Service
neutral,
over.
I hope that's the case.
19.
I'm sure you feel the same
Yes,
as a neutral commentator.
As a neutral
Justine.
commentator. I did say
Service
disclaimer
over.
though. I said
20.
a disclaimer.
Match point 5.
Oh, that's a letdown, isn't it?
Service over. 6-20.
Oh,
what a way to win it.
the disrespect.
With the net roll, take it
Net
out.
troll.
That's one of the easier wins, and perhaps a little surprising that Rouse and Willens didn't put up more of a fight, but the favourites win it.
Match won by University of Auckland 1. 21-9. 21-6. Thank you.
So Auckland's are all but, and Massey must win the women's doubles to keep this alive going into the mix, but that was pretty comprehensive for the Auckland pairing.
Yeah, very comprehensive. Nico and Declan was showing a lot of dominance on court. They didn't really give a chance for Andrew and Sean to get into the game and find their groove. So, as an Auckland Uni graduate, good, well done to the Auckland boys. Over to Andrew.
Yeah, great job, guys. Well done. Pretty easy in the end. I'm not sure if you expected it to be that easy. You just got into a rhythm and you were hard to stop.
Yeah, we kind of we know the tie's been well contested so far, so we knew we had to make sure we get a point from the men's doubles in the tie. So we kind of just stuck to what we know and trusted that we had a high enough level to get us through. Yeah.
Dackman, how often have you guys trained or played together? Not very often?
Yeah, not very often. I usually have different partners, so yeah, I haven't played with Nico much, but this is good.
So coming into today, you know, I'm sure you appreciated you still had a semi-final to play, but looking ahead, maybe thinking we want to be in that final. Did you do any work together? Have you done anything in the last sort of 36 hours to get ready?
Not really in the last 36 hours, but we had a short time playing together, quite a long way back. So yeah, we kind of just stuck to what we knew from back then, and hoped that would be enough to get us through today. Yeah.
And I've got to say personally, just great to see you, having seen you in the final of the New Zealand League and out here across this weekend. How cool is it for you just to be out there and enjoying your badminton and playing without you know what on your mind?
Thanks very much. Yeah, it's been really good. Like, it's been a long road to get to be able to be playing again and competing. So in that last match I was playing, actually I was trying to remember to enjoy the match as well, because it's probably my last match. Well, it is my last match for the university. So yeah, it was a good experience.
I didn't realise that, so that's kind of cool, eh? And that means a lot to you guys, doesn't it? This university team, it's important, isn't it? So that's kind of cool for you.
For sure. I mean, fingers crossed we come away with a win now. So.
Yeah, okay, so now the pressure's on the teammates to make it an even better day. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Good job winning the men's doubles and winning it with ease, Nico and Dackman. And that gives the University of Auckland team a lead, 2-1. And remember, 3 is the magic number with just 2 matches to play in this final. Coming up next, are we about to see the trophy's destination decided? Or will Massey take it to the final match, the mixed? It's the women's doubles next.
This is the University of Waikato, where every day people are making a positive change. Where research helps tackle global challenges and elite athletes can compete at the top of their game. A place where people are given the tools to protect their whenua for future generations. Where talent is nurtured and excellence is celebrated. It's a place where industry, innovation and education converge, and where moments are shared with loved ones. It's a place where teaching and learning has no borders, and people of all races and cultures work together as one. Our people, our future. Positive change starts here.
FISU, World of University Sport.
Welcome back to Papakura, the county's Manukau Badminton Hall, the venue for this National Tertiary Championships. And we're headed towards presentations in, well, maybe an hour or so. We've got two matches still to play. This tie sitting in favour of Auckland at the moment, University of Auckland #1 team, courtesy of that win in the doubles. Pretty comprehensive it was too for Dakman Vong and Nico Tagle, and sets it up nicely now going into the women's doubles and then the mixed. Will it be the mixed doubles to decide this one? Let's find out. It's the women's doubles out on courts. I'll tell you what, I was about to say there's some game faces on there until Caitlin gave us a great big grin. She's pretty relaxed, isn't she? It is very much backs to the wall, though, for Massey.
Yeah, they need this one.
And they're every chance, aren't they? This
That
should
is
be
true.
a good clash. Should be a good clash. Lukash Mukherjee.
Good luck.
In charge.
Good luck. Red and black.
How are his coin
Black.
toss skills? Oh, they're pretty good.
You will receive.
Interesting. Vikash goes for the clap hands technique to capture the coin.
You just got to make sure you catch it.
Absolutely.
You know? You don't want it to fall on the ground.
It's just that extra safety measure there. Don't let it escape.
Seal it.
Deborah Yin, 23 years of age.
Is it 23 or 24? It's her birthday
Oh, it's her
today.
birthday. It's her birthday.
It's
We
her
haven't
birthday
changed
today.
it. We haven't changed it. It's her birthday.
She told me I had to sing happy birthday, so are you ready? No, I'm kidding, I'm not going to sing.
Oh, we'll have time later.
No
We'll have
way,
time.
I'm
No,
not
no.
singing. No, I'm not singing.
You're only as good as you promise.
Yeah,
So
I didn't promise.
You'll
I
have
didn't.
time
I
later.
didn't.
But also, I
She's
think
also-
is Deborah doing a double degree?
Yeah, she's doing a double degree. She's doing commerce and
Commerce
engineering.
And engineering. So she said, please point that out. Don't have everyone think I've taken 5 years to do 1 degree.
But there's nothing wrong with
Of course not.
Everyone's on their own journey.
Selena we see again, having not so long ago seen her take out the singles. So she'll be full of confidence, no doubt. She'll be helped by the fact she's playing alongside this young lady, Caitlin Rosario, 19 years of age, second year, studying arts and business, and very much a feature of recent New Zealand's high performance squads, a junior and edging away into senior contention now as well. And Alyssa
Tagle. Yeah, nice.
tag team. Alyssa Tagle, 21 years of age. Sister, of course, of Nico, third year,
Tagle.
studying towards a Bachelor of Commerce.
I've always been amazed at how Nico and Alyssa can play mixed together. I don't think I would ever play well with my sisters or anyone in my family.
Yeah, and it is. I guess it was. We look ahead to the mixed. I guess it was just a fine call either way. They weren't going to lose much, were they? With either Dackman or Nico playing with Alyssa in the mixed. They've gone with Dackman,
Yeah.
but really 2 quality players to choose from. But
Ready to play?
often see it though in badminton and indeed in racket sports generally. That I think famously in tennis, of course, the Bryan brothers. In New Zealand in badminton, we think of Oliver and Susanna,
Yeah.
with their combination and the Tagles.
Yep. The Williams sisters in tennis.
Yeah, of course. So it does
I mean,
happen.
it's possible. It is possible. I reckon it requires a special relationship.
How big's your family?
I have 3. No, I have 2 sisters, but we have a huge age gap, so I don't think I'd ever be playing with 7 years. Should I give them a shout out? Hello.
Oh, was that it? That was the extent of the sisterly love.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, University of Auckland 1, represented by Alyssa Tagle, Deborah Yin. And on my left, Massey University, represented by Selena Wang, Caitlin Rosario. University of Auckland to serve, love all, play.
Here we
Service
go. I
over.
hope
One
you're ready to
love.
watch a long game of women's doubles.
Lovely touch from Yin.
Service over. 1 all.
I think you'll also find the cross-court slice here quite often.
2-1.
Remembering the University of Auckland can win the title with a win in this match.
Out. Service over. 2 all.
Are we playing to the end if they do it? Yeah.
Yeah, all matches will be played out regardless.
Out. 3-2. Service over. 3 all.
She's laughing at how she hit that shot.
Four, 3. Five, 3.
Massey have just been caught a little too far in the back court a couple of times.
Caitlin just
6,
has to get the shot over
3.
it. I think sometimes she tries a bit too hard and makes it a bit too tight. So I think she just has to get in, stay in the rally and wait for the opportunity to make a point.
3. Service over. 4, 6.
And she seemed to struggle for rhythm, didn't she? This morning in the semi-final was a relatively easy win. And just struggled to get into the pace of the game that she'll need here.
Service over. 7, 4.
Oh.
Service over. 5, 7.
It was a miscalculation, almost caught between a flick serve and a net serve. Just
I don't think Deb enjoys serving. She's made that very clear at training.
Out.
certainly
6,
shake the confidence
7.
as well. So interesting to watch next time Deborah Yin has the serve as to whether she goes long.
Out. Service over. 8, 6.
Caitlin's making a lot of unforced errors at the moment. Always curious why you would take the backhand. Oh, almost a miscommunication there. They weren't sure who was going to go forward and who was going to go back between Caitlin and Selena.
A little power there from Selena Huang.
8 all. Out. 9, 8.
It's point by point so far.
Hold.
Well, this is a good little turnaround now, though, for Massey.
10.
Yep, just starting to
8.
edge away.
Out.
It's very well left
over.
by Deb.
Well, let's see how long the memory is here for Deborah Yin. Last time she served in exactly this situation. She goes short. In truth,
Service
it wasn't that
over.
much better, was it?
11-9 interval.
Rosario almost hit a clean winner again off the return of serve, but they go to the interval, and it is Massey who must win to keep this final alive going into the mixed with 2-point margin. What have you seen? What do you like? What do you don't like at the moment?
Good question. I think both sides are just trying to find their rhythm right now, and Selena and Caitlin are just also. It seems like they're trying to understand how they both rotate. It doesn't seem like they know too much. You can almost see Selena ask, "Oh, is this mine? You know, do I go
20
forward?"
seconds.
But I think they're doing quite
20
well.
seconds. Thank you.
With how they've trained together, and I think Deb and Alyssa just has to get in the game now.
Caitlin.
I think we all thought this was going to be close.
11,
it's playing out
9.
that way.
Yeah.
Play. Twelve, 9.
Lovely.
Good change of pace.
Service over.
By Alyssa.
10, 12. Eleven, 12.
Flicks are coming through.
And proving effective on that occasion.
12 all. Shuttle, change.
Caitlin Rosario instigating that change.
Yeah, as the gap closes, you know, you got to try and break their momentum in any way, whether it be tying your shoelace, changing the shuttle.
Oh. Service over. 13, 12.
Oh.
Fourteen, 12. Fifteen, 12. Service over.
There's the cross-court
13,
slice.
15.
And dropped fairly well down the net as well.
Yeah. I think I mentioned it before. I just think she should focus on keeping the rally going. Sometimes she tries a bit too much.
Service over. 16, 13. Oh.
Didn't
17,
cleanest
30.
of
No.
connection on the serve. But got away with it.
Perks of not having service judge.
It's over. 14, 17.
She followed that in quite well.
Service over. 18, 14. Service over.
Side. The way things are going, I think it looks good for Massey. It's looking good for Massey.
18.
Putting that score on the board to even it out, but we'll see.
Yeah, still
Still
close
early.
enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
To keep Auckland interested.
Oh.
It was
Service
again
over.
a little confusion.
A bit of miscommunication here.
19, 15.
Interesting
Melissa.
defense technique there.
16-19.
Good for Auckland to keep the pressure down, get that point, and capitalize from it. Ready.
Melissa asking if there was a touch on the racket.
Service over. 20. 20. Game point.
Selena eventually just, I think seeing if the umpire was going to call it, but then
correction.
Good sportsmanship.
Yeah. Just testing the patience of the umpire.
Now Bakash has just got to get the score right here. So what are we at?
17-19.
Yeah, 17-19.
We want a good, firm umpire, right?
Service over.
Long rally leads to 3 game points.
Game point 17.
Oh, beautiful shot to win it.
Good shot.
Quite possibly the shot
First
of the match
game won
so
by
far.
Massey University 21-17.
Remember, Massey need to win this to keep the tie alive and their dreams of winning the Robson Shield as national tertiary champions for 2020, and they've got off to the best possible start. But this one very much in the balance as Nico Tagle has taken over the coaching duties as he bows out of university life, at least at badminton level. And I assume, what would he have, another month and then be into exams, if not earlier than that?
I'm not the person to ask.
Well, you should certainly know better than me. I've got to go back a lifetime.
The moment I knew I was done with exams, I'm
That
not
was
keeping track
that
now.
was it. Gone. I don't know they need to change much here, do they, tactically, either team? I think it's just about execution, isn't it? Just be better at everything you're doing.
Just getting the attack. I think whoever gets the attack, as usual, is on the better chance of getting a point. I think there were a few times where on the Auckland side, there were just a few unforced errors, but like you said, the more consistent they are with getting it over, that's where they get the points.
Second game. Love all. Play.
Oh, air shot.
Service over. 1 love. Service over. 1 all. Service over.
It's a long wait,
1.
wasn't it, to hit the shuttle into the net.
Three, 1. Service over. 2, 3.
I think you alluded to the fact that Deborah does not enjoy serving.
Oh, here we go.
Over.
Tension here, goodness me.
4, 2.
Are we going to make a full round the world? No, but Alyssa's got quite good serves. I think she's going to get this over.
Come on.
See.
Five, 2. Change.
This has been hard work for both pairings here in this second game.
Yeah. I think with Massey, though, their stronger combination is when Selena is at the back and Caitlin's at the front, because I feel that Selena's a bit more consistent with her rear court shots. It's good defense. Good
great rally.
shot.
Great
Good
rally.
follow through.
6,
It's great from them
2.
to keep the attack and follow through when she had the pressure.
Out.
A bit too strong.
7, 2.
Are we looking at another 3-setter?
Certainly heading that way.
It's always women's doubles.
Alyssa and Deborah are really starting to take control of the second game. It's a good lead now.
Nine,
Might be the
2.
fifth or sixth time.
Yeah.
that, Rosario's just dropped that forehand from the backcourt into the net.
She really just has to try and get it over.
Oh. Service over. 3, 9.
I think everyone's had a chance to serve into the net.
Service over. 10, 3.
Well, the Massey players can't believe it. Deborah Yin had no doubt at all. She just scooped up the shuttle and got ready to serve.
Service over. 4, 10.
Do you think Massey's going to do a mini run right now? And
They need to.
yeah.
Service over. 11-4. Interval.
So whatever adjustments they've made are working, but I'm not sure it's less about Auckland and more about, I think, the increased error rate from
Yeah.
the Massey pairing.
Yeah.
They're just not playing with the same level of consistency as they did in the first game.
Yeah. And I think also in the first game, Auckland they were making a lot of unforced errors, and I think they just cut that down quite a bit in this game.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Thank you.
Well, this tie promised to be close. It promised to be a battle of
11-4.
endurance right from the get-go with that
Play.
classic between Oscar Guo and Edward Lau, and so it's proving.
Inside.
12-4. Service over. 5-12. Service over. 13-5.
Just lost all their rhythm.
Yeah. Good defense. Oh.
It's just, on the one
Service
hand,
over.
unplayable,
6,
but then it
13.
just falls outside the line.
Yeah.
Four. 7.
Looking
13.
at the players on court, I've noticed that 3 but 1 are singles players. Alyssa is the one that's the dedicated doubles player.
Hold. Service over. 14-7. (15-7).
Well, at 13-7, win a couple of points and you're right back in it, but now it's blown out again.
Hold. Service over. 8-15. Service over.
That was a good change of pace by Deb.
16-8.
Nice and controlled.
Service over. 9-16.
Very scrappy, isn't it, the second game?
Yeah. Not a lot of long rallies. Ooh.
10-16. Service over.
Wonder if it is the tension of
17-10.
the situation getting to almost all 4 players at times.
Out.
Oh, Caitlin Rosario.
Service over.
Sigh of relief.
11-17.
Ooh.
12,
She anticipated it well
17.
though, but that was a very single shot coming in like this with your racket facing up.
Out.
The value of defence again of Alyssa Tagle.
Service over.
Superb midway through that rally.
18-12. (19-12).
Not quite sure what.
No, and I think their attention might quickly be turning to a third game.
Yeah, based on body language, right? That's a good shot.
Service over. 13-19.
Nice serve.
Eventually, it pays off as Rosario hits the deck.
Could be a tactical dive on the ground, you know, for change of momentum.
Yeah, it's only going to delay things momentarily before I'm sure we have a break and head into game 3.
Quick.
Been a very
Thank you.
good response. Sir Bekash says that's long enough.
Service
It's not
over.
good looking,
20.
body language-wise, I mean.
Game point.
No.
Not
30.
good.
No. Caitlin was giving him who are you talking to kind of stare.
Service over. 14-20.
Caitlin does look a little weary, and she will back up and play in the mixed.
Yeah.
Let. I didn't see.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it. We're going to a decider in the women's doubles. So Auckland keep their hopes
Second
alive
game
of winning
won by Auckland.
the
Uni
national
won
tertiary champs
21.
outright before they get to the
14.
mixed.
1 game on.
I told you it was going to be a tight one.
And momentum now, you have to say, is with Deborah and Alyssa.
Yeah.
I think there's got to be a real change in the mental approach here from Massey. I think Caitlin and Selena have got to steel themselves. They've really got to get right back into the rhythm of this match.
It almost, just judging on body language, it almost seems like they've lost drive or the will to win almost.
And I don't underestimate for a moment the physical challenge across a weekend like this. There's multiple matches to be played, but Caitlin does look a little weary at the moment as we see the Aucklanders ready to go. They want to keep the pace of the game going. They want to put their foot on the throat and just lean in a little.
Final game.
Could be a tactical play.
Love all. Play. Service
Could be a
over.
tactical play.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think they need that. I think they need to have the
One
better of the
love.
start of this game 3 because that will lift them.
Service over. 1 off. Out. Service over. 2-1. Service over. 2-all.
it's good cover by Selena.
Out. Service over. 3-2.
That was a good serve.
4-2.
Auckland doesn't want to. They don't want a bigger gap than this.
Five.
They're edging away slowly. Single shot right there. Good.
Suddenly, isn't it
Pace
amazing?
change.
Isn't it an amazing
6,
thing in a sport
2.
like badminton where the total points one is not necessarily what it's all about. You have
Yeah.
the breaks, you finish
Change.
a game, and you can reset.
Yeah.
It's just incredible how momentum can shift. I mean, if we'd just been playing to 42, you know, there's every chance that Alyssa and Deborah just carry on and they just keep building on their lead.
Out.
There's one for all the psych
Over.
students out there to try
Yeah.
and figure out.
6.
Is that headspace?
Yeah. That's why it's really important when a few.
Out.
Whoa.
Service over.
Deborah. when
7,
when you
3.
can see that your opponent has started getting a lead, you know, you can see the top players, they try and break this momentum. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful.
There were
Gee,
some amazing shots in that rally.
3.
quick hands from Caitlin Rosario in that rally.
Well, I believe it was Selena who saved that good backhand shot in the corner. I don't know if we caught that on camera. Good shot.
Service over.
Caitlin's having a giggle here because she can't believe she kept the rally alive when she let that shuttle drop nearly to the floor.
I also just love seeing Selena ask herself why. Why did she hit it like that? Ooh. It's a good turn in defense.
Service over. 9-4. Coach.
Oh. What happened there?
As far as I could
10-4.
make out, all it was the clapping from the coach. I didn't hear or see any other instruction.
11-4 interval.
tables have
Change
turned.
ends.
Yeah, absolutely. No wonder the coach is clapping because they have absolutely flipped this one on its head again. And go to the interval with a 7-point lead. And all of a sudden, another twist, another turn
Yeah.
in this final.
Now, Massey's mission is to just keep that momentum, but it'll be interesting to see where that goes in this break.
Wonder what Nico's seen. What
Looks
he's
like
trying to change.
it looks like he's telling them where to aim when they're attacking.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Thank
I'm
you.
just guessing. Can't really hear
Thank
from
you.
here.
Alyssa never gives much away, does she? She's
She's a really good poker face.
Yeah, her demeanour really doesn't change that much whether they're up 7 or down 7.
Eleven, 4. Play.
Good left. Oh. Deb played a really good net shot there, but Selena played even better lift. Good shot from Melissa. Some overhead defense there from Melissa. Good job.
And it gives Auckland a glimmer of hope, and certainly they've got the greater support.
12.
Helps having two teams.
Yeah, and it sounds to me like their second team has concluded their ranking game, so he is supporting.
Good shot from Melissa and good cover by Deb.
6-12.
So far, I think the
Play.
momentum's going in Auckland favor from the break. Ooh.
Oh, just couldn't get there. They had that well under control.
Service over, 13-6.
Good rally. Ooh.
Well, and I think a physical toll is
over.
starting to be taken as well. We're going to
10.
see some weary
7,
players trying to
13.
close this out.
Deb did well to get a few of those soft drops from Selena. Ooh, she anticipated them very well. Good defense. Oh, she was ready.
Here they come.
Deb was hunting that net.
8-13. Play.
Oh, they're on the attack now. Buoyed on
They're
by
catching up.
their support in the stadium.
9-13.
Alyssa and Deb doing well to keep their composure.
You have to put up with that. 9-13. Play.
Was Selena asking about the
10,
support, about
30.
the noise?
Potentially.
Service over.
Oh, that's an
14,
error.
Costly
10.
error.
And that's an error made under stress, I reckon. It's good.
Oh, that net cord.
Took the net and then fell in.
Service over. 11-14.
They really have to fight now to start getting some point or a point, Messi.
Up. Service over. 15.
It's to serve.
11.
it's hard, you know. It's hard. Good shot from Deb.
Service over.
Well, you think that they've closed to within 3 points, and in their
12,
last 2 serves,
15.
they've made unforced errors.
It'll be a good birthday gift to herself if Deb manages to win this with Alyssa. Oh.
Service over. 16-12.
Massey win, we go to the mixed doubles to decide the overall championship.
Will Caitlin have enough energy?
Service over.
And Alyssa.
And Alyssa, yeah, true.
Alyssa backs up as well.
13-16.
Oh.
Oh, she got away with one there.
14,
What's
16.
Caitlin asking for? Saying it was a fault?
I think she's trying to say that she had her hand up, but she hit it. So if you're not ready, don't hit it. But I'm not sure what happened there.
Here come the Aucklanders.
Here we go, 1 point.
15.
What were they down?
16.
13-7? You're the one with the better memory.
It was 13-7.
Oh.
Out. Service over.
3 service faults in the last
17-15.
5 or 6 serves.
Out.
In the blink of an eye,
18-15.
Massey edge away again. Oh boy.
Missed opportunity.
Service over. 16-18.
Auckland's still in it.
Can they find a consistency of serve though?
Oh! The net roll. Critical moments of a net roll.
18.
Deborah in.
Play.
Oh, they are tightening up big time. And now they've drawn level Auckland, and they are 3 points
18
from
all.
winning
The championship.
the Robson Shield.
Have a break.
And it's interesting, Bikash Mukherjee
Quick.
recognising the fatigue in the players and just offering
Thank
them
you.
the chance to have a quick drink. So
The break. See where this momentum goes.
well, you know,
Only
if I was the Auckland parent, I don't know if
18
I would have
all.
wanted that.
Play.
Just carry on.
Depends how tired they are. Oh.
Service
Played
over.
Rosario.
Nineteen, 18.
What a time to have a good serve. Oh, they're breaking away 2018.
Match point to take the tie into the mixed doubles.
20, match point, 18. Point.
They've done it. They've done it. Massey.
Massey
What a
stays
match.
alive.
What a match. So many twists and turns. It ebbed and flowed, and the momentum changed every moment it seemed. But it is Massey who get over the line. Look at Caitlin Rosario now. She's got all the energy in the world. I hope she has.
14, 21,
And
21,
Alyssa Tagle will back up and play in the mixed, and it now comes down to the mixed to decide this championship. That was a battle of endurance, wasn't
It
it?
was a tactical body language effect. I think it was a very long game. Classic women's doubles going to 3 games. But Massey coming away, keeping them alive and winning the New Zealand tertiary champ. Heading over to Andrew, Selena, and Caitlin. They're now going to have their...
I'm not going to keep you long because I know you've got to back up straight away. Congratulations. What a tough, tough match.
Yes, it was pretty tough actually. It's like upside down, upside down. We were like lost our focus and then give it back together and then try it again. It's just, yeah, but we did it.
You did it, absolutely. And so many changes. Could you identify why, or was it just one of those matches? Did fatigue play a part on both sides?
I think it was just fatigue to do with it, but more like just our mental state too, because we could see that like the points were shifting between us, so like taking those breaks and like trying to command the rally was really important from the get-go.
All right, you go and get ready. You go and get ready. You got about 3 minutes rest. Go and get ready. Congratulations, well done. So Massey, take us to the mixed to decide the tertiary championships for 2020. You couldn't have scripted it better. We kind of knew it was going this way. We started this afternoon with that thriller in the men's singles, and I'm trying to talk as long as I can to give those two ladies every chance to recover going into this final mixed. But they've got to turn it around. They've got to get ready and come back out and play for the tertiary championships. Stay with us, folks. In just a few moments, the mixed doubles will decide it all.
FISU, World of University Sport.
Get ready. Be inspired. Be courageous. Be great. Explore the world and share your discoveries. Find your passion in surprising places. Think differently. Challenge perspectives. Create. Innovate. Respond and then adapt. Connect and influence. Be curious. Be critical. Ask questions. Find new solutions. Make waves. And get ready for the world.
Well, welcome back in, and the anticipation around the county's Manukau Badminton Hall really building now. We've had a wonderful weekend of badminton, the National Tertiary Championships, and it's all come down to this. The final goes to the final match, and who will win it? Will the University of Auckland win yet another title? I think they've had their hands on the Robson Shield already on 5 occasions, I think. They and Waikato have won this historic shield over the last 7 years or so. Can Massey win for the first time? It is all in the balance, and boy, do we have a quality match coming your way. It'll be a little bit of battle of attrition with Alyssa and Caitlin having come off that marathon women's doubles. But Dakman Vong and Edward Lau will look to lead their respective combinations over the line. Here they come. The mixed doubles to decide the National Tertiary Championships. Auckland will certainly play with the advantage of the home crowd. And this really is fascinating.
Welcome.
Combinations that on paper are pretty evenly matched already. And I think it's only fair that both Caitlin and Alyssa are both backing up.
Green color or red color? Green, red, sure. Green. Who's the receiver? Who's the server? Okay. And which end? Sure.
Mixed doubles.
Okay. How do you see this one going? Can you pick a winner? Justine Villegas alongside. Can you pick a winner?
50-50. I think this will be a good game. I like to say Auckland Uni.
I know you like to say that, but...
But I think it'll be a close game. Edward's very good at his mixed.
How tough is this also for Caitlin and Alyssa? That's a marathon doubles match at the end of a long weekend. This is a real mental and physical test, isn't it? As we see Alyssa, 21, third year of study in commerce. But really it's a case of who can just grab themselves by their own scruff of the neck, get up off the deck and just go one more time.
Yeah. Fortunately, mixed doubles is a lot more physically demanding for the guys. So it really depends on the guys and for the girls to do their part at the front court.
Dakman Vong.
Dakman Vong, age 20.
20 years of age, third year of study towards a Bachelor of Science. And on the near side here, closest to the camera, is Edward Lau, 19 years of age in his second year of study in sport management. And he will well and truly have recovered from that remarkable win in the singles.
Ready to play.
Over Oscar Guo. And Dakman Vong pairing earlier with Nico Tagley as anticipation builds, and for the moment a quiet, almost an eerie silence throughout the badminton hall here at Papakura. But rest assured, with every point won by the Aucklanders, I think you're going to hear a cacophony of noise as their number 2 team, just about all of the other teams have come in to watch this final match to decide the destiny of the Robson University Shield. Just about all in readiness. And just watch the body language of Alyssa and Caitlin in particular, just to see how they're coping. And I'll tell you what, the scoreboard helps you if you're leading physically. And
ladies and gentlemen,
you feel a bit better.
On my right, Massey University, represented by Edward Lau, Kaylin Rosario. And on my left, University of Auckland 1, represented by Desmond 1 and Lisa Tago. University of Auckland 1 to serve, Elisa Tago to Edward Lau. Level, play.
And I reckon, look for the men to be explosive. Look for them to finish points quickly, yeah?
You were talking about how we looked at Alyssa and Caitlin Steve were tired. I was just going to mention, I think Alyssa and Dackman actually have the best poker faces. With the most composed players.
Yeah, neither Alyssa or Dackman seem to say a lot. They might be mime artists communicating with each other. They'll be on the same wavelength, but they seem to do so without verbal communication.
You can say they're silent assassins.
Service over. 1-3. Change.
Might see a bit of that as well. I think they've got another tube of shuttles standing by.
Yeah, I don't think Caitlin will be able to get away with coming into the net like that with Alyssa at the front.
Great rally. This is going to be a lot of fun. This really is going to be a lot of fun.
Service over. 2-4.
I think this is going to be as intense as men's singles.
Three, 4. Out. 4-4. Service over. 5-4.
Close game so far.
Good quality as well.
Yeah.
6-4.
Oh, very fast-paced rally.
Service over. 5-6.
Dackman is very ready for that drive serve. Or
Service
flick.
over. 7-5.
It's a good net shot.
Yeah, the quality's good. I mean, we shouldn't expect any less of them, but despite the fatigue, the quality is good.
Yeah.
8-5. Damn.
Ooh. Good idea though from Dackman.
Service over. 6,
Keeping it at the net.
8.
Good shot from Edward.
8. Change.
Caitlin searching throughout the hall for oxygen.
Unlucky.
8-0.
Point by point game. Oh. Bit too loose there from Dackman.
9-8. Ten, 8. Eleven, 8.
Apologise
Interval.
as well as they go to the interval. I think in my own fatigue in the intro, I might have mentioned that Edward defeated Oscar, but of course it was Oscar that won that thriller.
Yeah.
It seems that long ago. It's like another tournament.
How long ago was it? 3 hours ago?
At least. Close to 3.5 hours ago since this tie started anyway.
It's a long one. I think Edward and Caitlin are doing quite well in keeping the attack. There were just a few on-court errors by Dackman and Alyssa. I think at the
20
start,
seconds.
At the start,
20
Edward and
seconds.
Caitlin were losing a few points when Caitlin ends up being at the back. So obviously,
11-8.
the ideal position for mix is for the guy to be at the back.
Play.
Good pressure.
Service over.
Alyssa.
9-11.
Ooh.
Great
Ooh.
teamwork. Great teamwork.
Yes. Very good
Service
combination.
over. 12-9.
Booming. Good placement by Dackman.
Service over.
Very awkward spot to hit.
10,
Where he just hit.
12.
Flick. Dackman.
11, 12.
Alyssa trying to take that early.
Service over. 13, 11. Out. 14,
Massey just edging away.
11.
Good choice, Dackman. The soft shots are just as
Service over.
effective as the hard shots.
12.
Not always smashes that gets
14.
either point.
Persistence pays off. You've got Caitlin Rosario. Looks to be in pain there, just struggling with her
Service
shoulder.
over. 15,
Let's hope that it
12.
was just a brief pinch look, just stretching it out.
Very controlled mix. Oh.
Sixteen, 12.
Bit of a ghost shuttle there.
Caitlin Rosario really being pushed to the limits here. But when you're winning, it feels like you can
Yeah.
just go that extra step or two.
I think she's also in very
17.
good hands. Edwards,
12.
great. Edwards got great coverage.
And great energy.
Unlucky. And saying that, Dackman's also the player that always
18.
gets unexpected shots.
12.
He seems to be always in the right spot at the right time.
Service over. 13, 18.
Not a good
Service
time to
over.
serve into the net.
19.
No, and that might prove
13.
terminal to their chances of staying in this first game.
Good serve. Good coverage.
It's out.
Service over. 14,
Auckland's still in it.
19.
It's that spot. That's
15.
now the spot.
19.
Oof.
Making a little run here.
Yep.
16, 19.
Oof.
Service over. 20.
Would have been a good choice.
Game
though.
point.
It was a good choice.
16.
It's unfortunate it didn't go over.
Game.
Ooh.
Massey with the one hand maybe on
First
that
game won
shield,
by
the shield that
Massey
they've
University.
never had in their
21,
possession.
16.
And it certainly quietens the crowd.
Yeah.
It is very much a pro University of Auckland crowd. Their second team has been playing and playing well over the weekend. And of course, we are essentially in their hometown. But it is Lau and Rosario take it out 21-16. Caitlin Rosario has been stretching the back, the hamstrings. She's mopping the
Shoulder.
brow. She's been grabbing at the shoulder.
Very transparent.
One more game. She might be saying to herself, one more game. Certainly very much still in the balance, though. Vong and Tagle will take plenty from that first game.
Both Dackman and Alyssa are great at adapting, so it'll be interesting to see how they change their ways for the second game. Like I said before, I think this is going to be a close game. It was determined between women's doubles and mixed doubles, and so far, I'm right.
Second game. Love play. Out.
Just a bit too
Service
long.
over. 1 love.
Ooh.
Service over. 1
touch too soft.
all.
Good rally.
Well, in the end, they both went for the same shuttle.
In mixed doubles, Caitlin really has to learn to let the guy take the rear
Service
part
over.
shot.
2
And it may have been at a
1.
physical cost too. I think she copped a bit of the racket on the elbow. And they're going to just take a little breather, are they? Or just going to change the shuttle?
Oh, she got denied.
Denied the towel. But goodness
Not
me,
today.
they are throwing any thoughts of fatigue out the window, aren't they? What a rally so early in the second game.
Demon, serve.
Oh. Out.
Service over. 2 all. Out. Service over. 3 2.
Might be looking into
4
another 3-setter.
2.
Well, we are going to see I'm quite sure we're going to see a mix now. We're going to see some amazing rallies,
5
but I think also we're going to see
2.
some short rallies. We're going to see mistakes, and fatigue will be in the game.
I don't know about Dackman though. I've never seen that guy tired.
Oh no, and I guess I'm talking in particular of the
5.
the ladies that they're backing up, Alyssa and Caitlin.
Out.
After what was a marathon women's singles clash.
4
Women's
5.
doubles.
Doubles.
Women's doubles.
I told you fatigue would show. That's nice, just steering the shuttle around.
Service over. 6 4. Seven 4. Out.
Alyssa did well. Held herself.
8-4.
Ooh. Just missed it.
Service over. 5-8. Service over. 9-5.
There could be signs of fatigue showing with the unforced
10.
errors showing up.
They'll go through
5.
these spells though, and I reckon they'll recover, and we'll see moments of brilliance. Wow.
Good
11.
serve.
5.
That was
interval.
one of them.
Yeah.
Lau took the risk in advance, but to the flick serve, clean win it. 11-5, and that is a really good advantage.
Mm-hmm. It's a nice lead, nice comfortable lead for the first half of the game. It'll be interesting to see if they can maintain it. Maintain their momentum as they go into the second half of the game.
Any title, any trophy should be hard won, hard fought for, and we're certainly seeing that.
20 seconds.
The winners are going
20
to
seconds.
feel that they very much deserve to have their university's name engraved
11-5.
on that trophy for 2020.
What a year,
Play.
2020. I think Caitlin has reached her limit.
12-5.
That flick serve is proving really dangerous.
Yep, she's got really
13.
good serves.
5. Fourth.
Not quite high enough to get past Edward.
Service over. 6-13.
Ooh, Declan was ready for that.
Service over.
Auckland showing very
14.
dominant in the second game.
6. Out.
Oh, the tactic from Auckland there, just peppering Caitlin
Yeah.
Rosario.
15-6.
Good intervention there from Lau.
Yeah.
Service over.
I think for Caitlin to get out of
7.
that situation where she gets pinned at the
15.
back is to give Edward a chance to go to the back and her to go in. Good cover. Whoa. Good finish by Declan.
Change.
Alyssa and Declan very focused in the second game.
Service over. 16-7.
Oh. Oh. Shuttle
Service
just kept
over.
coming back.
8-16.
The lift onto the racket of Lau.
Yeah.
9-16.
Oh.
With the lucky roll.
Service over.
The power played its part.
17-9.
I was just about to say
Service
everything's
over.
going into Auckland's favor.
No,
10.
well, then the badminton guys
17.
came back at Deckman.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh my goodness, what a shot from Edward Lau, but goodness, the...
Alyssa was very close to getting that back.
Very close.
17.
Just a bit of a tease.
Oh, Lau saw the opportunity.
Service over. 18-11.
Couple of
We
points
are
away
going
now.
into 3. Classic. It's only tradition
19,
for the last game
11.
to go into the third game. Oh, Deckman.
Right.
He's a net
20.
troll right now.
Get point.
They don't want to use a full there.
11.
Mark. There's going to be a third game.
Oof.
Service over. 12-20.
That was a bit of a
There it is. We go to a third and deciding game, and why not? Why not? This has
Second
been
game won by
a
the
marathon.
University of Auckland 1. 21.
bit of a desperation defense
One
there
game
from
all.
Deckman in the last rally. But it works, you know. You claim it.
Battle of endurance, attrition, battle of wills. There's no shortage of skill on display as well. Really has been a quite marvellous afternoon of badminton to cap off a great weekend here at the National Tertiary Championships. And there is one last game.
Final game. No matter what.
I'm pretty sure in all of our televised games, I don't think we've had a single game go to extension. So why not now? Let's go 20 all. Let's go 20 all and just add a bit of drama.
20 all. Should we make it 29 all?
Oh, you're gonna go all the way up there.
I'd love to see a 30-29 game.
I'm not sure some of these players would agree with you, so long as they're on the winning side.
Well,
because there is a level of exhaustion.
29 all, well, no one's on the winning side at 29 all.
No, but someone has to get that magic point.
It depends on who's serving, right? Serve's going to be on point. The chances of that serve being a flick is very high at 29 all.
Final game.
Here we go.
Love full.
Comes down to a 21
Play.
point shootout.
Fourth. Service over.
That was good placement by Edward.
Love.
Whoa!
It was well set up.
It was a good rally.
Service over. 1 all.
Oh, how?
just...
Service over. 2.
The temptation, though, for Edward
1.
Lau to just head across and try and intercept, because they are just driving everything at Caitlin Rosario.
Yeah, they're really trying to keep her at the back. Caitlin has to somehow get herself to the front. Oh.
Okay.
But Dackman and Alyssa proved too strong too.
Service over. 2. All.
Lau had to make a play at that, but if anything, he just put Rosario off in the backcourt.
3. 2.
Not the one to play.
Service over. 3. All.
Bit of a swing exchange there.
Demon, sir. Service over. 4. 3.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, it's gone wide.
Oh.
Goodness, initially I thought Lau had stepped in perfectly there.
Yeah.
3.
Bit of singles showing up.
Okay, this is now the first sign of any sort of a break, and it's
6.
going the way of Vong and Taggart
3.
from Auckland. Oh, incredible stuff. This is desperation stuff from both combinations. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
So it's over. 4. 6. Change.
What a rally.
Never before has the phrase ice bath sounded so inviting for these players, but still they have work to do.
They're a while away from winning, unless it was to 11 points. Oh.
Massey transition nicely there. It's what you've been talking about, Justine. Caitlin has to find a way to the net and allow Edward to boss the rally from the back of the court.
Yeah.
6.
She can't afford to be stuck at the back. Alyssa and Dackman are too good at keeping her there. Good shot by Dackman.
Wow, the reactions.
Yeah.
Service over. 7.
He played that with no effort.
5.
Or it looked like no effort. Another one.
And again,
Dackman Vong.
8. 5.
It's the anticipation.
He's really good at redirecting the drives. It's his game. There you go, they're just edging away now.
Yeah, danger signs here now for Lau and Rosario. They must respond.
9.
Just
5.
as they catch up.
Edward Lau does respond.
Yep.
Service over. 6. 9. Out. Service over. 10-6.
Net roll by net roll.
Service over.
Slowly
7,
catching up.
10. Eight, 10.
Alyssa Taglay is just looking across in the direction of Nico, who was offering some advice.
Very flat game. Very flat game that just happened.
Closing right up again.
Who's going to get to 11 first?
10.
It's anyone's game. Oh, what a serve.
4.
Well, there's your
Service
answer,
over.
and
There
it
you
is
go.
the Auckland
11,
University team.
9. Interval.
It's,
Change end.
Daxon Vong is back in the coach's hot seat, and he gets in there to have a word. And, is that Oscar?
It's Oscar, yeah.
Oscar
Oscar
over
Quill.
there as well. So they're all headed in. Look,
They're all taking turns.
Nico's headed up into the chair now, so they're all offering support and advice. They've got to be careful that there aren't too many voices in a situation like this. Everyone wants to do the right thing, but for Dackman and Alyssa at the moment, they just need clarity.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Eleven, 9.
This is it. The final half
Play.
of the New Zealand tertiary champs.
Service over.
Massey's
10,
pumped.
11.
Well, you do hope that it's moments of brilliance
over.
rather than
12,
any tiredness or mistakes. The brilliance needs to win out. Oh, just out of reach, and if you can go just beyond that reach of Lau, you're placing the shuttle
13.
pretty well.
10. Change.
Caitlin trying to make it a bit too tight over there.
14, 10.
She's surviving.
Only for so long, though. Constant lifting of the shuttle, you are eventually going to be in trouble, and they are now. This is significant.
15, 10.
5 ahead and 6 to go. Lau.
Service
His
over.
best efforts to redress that situation.
11, 15.
He's very good at anticipating the serve. Ooh,
Oh.
Dackman responded. That was a very good receive.
And I think Lau was almost by default headed to the backcourt, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Perhaps expecting Caitlin to cover the net.
It was a very good response from Dackman, or change of receive. I think at this point he was putting a lot of pressure in the receive, but now he
16,
decided to
11.
change it to a soft one.
Oh, and there's Rosario with a shot that is just as good,
Over.
just
Yeah.
as effective.
12.
It's battle of the receives at
16.
the moment. 17-12. At this
Service
rate,
over.
Auckland's looking good if they're going
17.
point by point.
12.
Perfectly
Good
angled.
choice. Yeah.
Service over. 13. 17.
Now they've got to break this cycle. They can't go point for point.
No,
They've got
they
to win
can't.
2 or 3
If they
in a
want to
row.
win.
Out.
Bit of a matrix there, just dodging the shuttle.
14. 17. Fourth. Service over. 18. 14.
3 great shots away from the title.
Ooh, he was ready.
Service over. 15. 18.
I think she's done that quite a few times in this game.
Service over.
Just a bit of a missed opportunity.
19. 15.
Very good control of Edward Lau. He was very patient.
Service over. 16. 19.
Okay, now or never for Massey.
Yeah.
Make a run at them.
We wanted 20 all, didn't we? Oh.
There's one of them. There's one of them.
17. 19.
Oh, what a shot, what a shot. Alyssa Taglake to bring up match point, tie point. It's a point now to win
20.
the Robson
Match point.
University Shield
17.
For the 5th time for the University of Auckland.
You do not want to be lifting right now.
And they do win at Auckland. What a match, what a tie, what drama. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
Well, in 2020, a year that has been turned on its head for all sorts of reasons.
Match won by University of Auckland 1.
This
16-21.
will
21
be
12,
remembered
21-17.
as one of the real highs on the badminton calendar, and credit to everyone involved. The support of the University and Tertiary Sport New Zealand, Badminton New Zealand, the players, the universities for committing to being here. It's been delayed. It's been a tournament that for a while we wondered whether we would get it played at all, but absolutely superb. And what a match to decide it. Justine Villegas.
It was a great game to finish. I don't think I've seen such high quality being played at inter-tertiary, so it was really good. Both sides have played very well, and it'll be interesting to see how Alyssa and Dakman are feeling now that they have managed to seal the championship.
Well, thanks, Justine, and we are going to have an official presentation off camera to the entire team, but to end our broadcast, it's only fitting that we make sure the shield is handed over for the 5th time. The University of Auckland knows what it is to win this particular trophy, and a delight to hand it over again, guys. Congratulations. And Alyssa, Dakman, Alyssa, you've done some hard yards there. Wow. How tough is that in your badminton career? Can you recall a tougher day, a more challenging day? You've just gone back-to-back in marathon matches to win a title for your university.
Yeah, it's definitely not normal to play two back-to-back three-setters like that. Yeah, it was a really tough one, and I'm glad we came out with the win, though. Yeah.
Now, Dackman, you guys, both of you, are pretty quiet, pretty reserved. Were you churning a bit inside, though? Were there some butterflies there?
Yeah, I had lots of butterflies. I started off really nervous, but once we started getting into it, it was much better.
How much the support? Was that something you were conscious of? You got the hometown advantage, your second team as well as your teammates. Did that play a part in getting you over the line?
Yeah, that definitely helped us a lot. The team did a really good job of supporting us from off the court, and yeah, we're glad to be a part of the team.
And Dackman, what about a word about the opposition? Because what a battle. I thought we were going to be here till midnight. I mean, massive. We're trying to win that trophy for the first time, but they've been superb, haven't they?
Yep. We've had some really close matches this time, and yeah, it was just great matches everywhere.
Fantastic. Well, hold on to that for the moment. Don't go and share it with the team just yet, okay? Because we are going to present it to all of you in a moment or two, but it's only fair in our broadcast that you receive that. Congratulations, guys, on taking out the university title for 2020. Good stuff. Congratulations, Alyssa and Dackman, with that win in the mixed. I'll bring Justine Villegas in now to just wrap things up. And what a superb tie. Just amazing. And I know you're almost playing every point on that dodgy knee of yours, but that was amazing badminton, wasn't it?
It was very good quality. It was very nice to see it in tertiary. So I'm very happy with how the sport is progressing, and it's great to see it in this level.
Yeah, and it really is. It's been in a difficult year. There have been some absolute highs for badminton. We think of the Learn Coach New Zealand League, and now this at the Tertiary Championship. What a tournament.
It is such a great tournament. It's great that everything's now in function, especially after lockdown. So it's good to have live competition. Yeah.
And I know from a player's perspective, for you to shout out to the varsities, because to them and the organisers, to show the resilience to actually get here and play this tournament when they could have just said, no, it's too tough.
Definitely a lot of effort from everyone to come into Auckland. It's probably not the best option for them to want to come to Auckland, but they did well, participated, performed very well, both organizations side and the university side. So yeah, it's really
good stuff. Have you enjoyed? I know you'd rather be out there. Was it okay sitting there behind the mic though?
I'm a bit flustered. A lot of talking today. I think I reached my limit, but it was good. It was a good experience, yeah.
It's been great having you on board, Justine. Thank you for your contribution to the tournament today, and to everyone else that's played their part in the broadcast and in presenting this tertiary championship for 2020. As I say, it's been a bit of a marathon to get here, and boy, was it a marathon today to get over the line, but it was worth it. Some wonderful badminton. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining us. Until next time, goodbye from the New Zealand Tertiary Badminton Championship.